This is fine.
_frogoo says meow, 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 meow.
Cat ears fluffy? We can do that. Hi guys! It's been a day already and I woke up at 4:30. How are you guys doing? How are you? How are you guys? I'm being mowed over by frogs, but I hope you're good. Have the same headset. Good. It's a good headset. I am not sponsored by Logitech, but I am. There's a lot of Logitech. Anything that's was Logitech has only been replaced by Elgato. Like, this is how my desk has been working. It's been a day. I'm having one of those days. I don't know if this is just an estrogen thing, but like I just want to cry for no reason, like constantly. Like it is just I want to burst into tears, and I'm like, nothing has happened, girl. Relax. But I'm just having like a day. Like my mom went to eat salad at the trailer and I didn't have time to go to the trailer because I have to be here because I woke up late, and I wanted to burst into tears, and I was like, girl, it's salad. So like I'm not sad, but I am. But like, what's wrong with me? I think it's an estrogen thing that happens to estrogen people, but I can't explain it. Let me get y'all some cute fluffy ears. We're gonna do the white ones today because we did the pink ones yesterday, if that's okay. I mean, technically they've got pink inside. I think these ones look more like cat ears and the other ones look more like fox ears, because cat ears, they're not like really like big and stand up-ish. Like cat ears are a little bit more folded and rounded. I mean, it depends on the cat, but like in general, I find like this shape is more cat and the other one is more like a fox or something. Are we good back here? I'm not pinching our thing, but yeah, no, it's just been like, I just woke up and I was just a mess, and I was like, what's wrong with me? Also, then this bang didn't work out in the end, and I do all this work on my bangs, and I'm like, why did I do that? Because I have to put like a headset on and it just ruins them. Anyway, on the bright side, my scrunchie matches my shirt, matches my shorts. So usually estrogen causing tears and depression is either low estrogen or menopause, probably the former. See, it's weird. It doesn't happen as It doesn't happen as often to me anymore because I got I have an implant. Ah! Oh my god, it's so pretty. Sorry, I can't see the on-screen celebration because that's like within Twitch for you guys, but I can see the message. Oh, it's so pretty. Sorry, it's exciting. And the giant head fog, yeah. But no, I got for people that I guess I talked about it when it happened, but last August I got a birth control implant. It's right here. That's why I'm touching it. I can feel it inside my skin. It's kind of, my mom is really freaked out by it. And around October, I like stopped having periods or like general and the general fluctuations that come with that. So like
Kindle 333 says, tired of your period? I can make it go away for 9 months. That's right, 9 months. Call now.
In Canada, you can make your period go away for 3 years. And it only costs $300, except the government covers that $300 because it's women's health, because it's Canada. So it's considered a necessity, and that's longer, and I don't end up with a baby. Anyway, no, it just vanished. So normally I don't have like the fluctuations anymore that come with that. Like normally I'd be like, oh, I'm feeling like silly and emotional because my period's next week. But my period is not next week. I don't know. My period hasn't been here since October, right? Like I wouldn't be able to tell you when it would show up, right? So I just don't know. You get ill from the birth control? Yeah, I mean, so I did like patches for a long time first, which didn't cause any like differences in how I felt like with hormones and stuff. It just, it made them a little bit, my periods a little bit lighter because I have really intense ones. Hello, welcome in. What's good? I don't know how to pronounce your, that's your name. I'm just literally discussing that I just feel like crying today and I don't know why because I haven't had a period since October. So I don't know what's wrong with me. Autism. Yeah. I get it. Even in liberal California, child marriage at any age is legal, and that child can yeah, I know. America, crying is good for you. I just don't know why I want to cry. Frog is not doing good. I pet you. You like my plushies? Thank you. I like them too. I want to say, so my brother, my brother is autistic, and he tried to get the name. You want funny? Okay. He tried to get the name Autistic Hero on Overwatch, and they banned his name. That was like, contact support and be like, bitch, I am autistic. Rude. I know, right? It's like, it's not a negative thing. I don't understand. Anyway. I think they just assume. I want you to know that Pastel hasn't been moved since the new setup, and Pastel has been wearing this little crown, but it's just balanced on there. Cool. Can't go fast enough. You didn't know that about my brother? He talks about it. It's not like a secret. I think it helps people to know. And you'd have a good day. Oh, thank you.
I love you.
It talks. Well, thank you for joining me for a moment. Have a good day, you too. Autistic roll call. Yeah. All the autistics stand up in chat. This is a couple in our Discord. Autistics, no, there's people with autism in our discussion. I don't know which people debate which thing is like better to say. Like, are you a person with autism? Are you an autistic person? I don't think. And my brother says if you ask autistic people, they don't give a fuck. So you know, it's funny to me. But my thing in the background turned off. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna draw today. And I had to download new AirPlay stuff because I don't remember what I was using before and I can't find it again, which is really annoying because most of them are like trials. They're not very good. Thank you for pets. I'm sorry if my brain's all over the place. Like, it's been a day for no reason. I'm just like a mess. I just woke up really late. I slept really poorly. I was having dreams where like bug people were trying to okay. Will no longer apologize. I had a dream where bug people were like, it was like the Matrix, but like they were bugs and they were trying to like take over our brain. And we were like part of the end of human civilization, but it was like realistic, not bug snacks, and and we were like gonna plug ourselves in like the Matrix so we could live out the end of our lives in, for some reason, on a ski resort. I don't even like skiing. Also, I wasn't part of the dream. I was more like a camera person. Like I could see what was going on, but I wasn't there. It was like I was watching a movie. And then the main character's mom got like, I don't know what happened. She went outside the ship and then she went like comatose and also started turning into liquid and disappearing. And then the main character took a beer funnel out of fucking nowhere and shoved it down her mom's throat and then fed her chili sauce to bring her back to life. That like my dreams are wild, dude. Like, I don't even know how to explain why, or like it's an anxiety dream. My brain, yeah, it's like I have a lot of anxiety dreams, right? And then it's just like whatever's going on. So like last night the earwigs are back in our basement and they're my least favorite bug, and there was one on my knee while I was in bed last night and it freaked me the fuck out. And so I think that was the whole dream. Like, that's where it came from. Anyway, plug your brain into the Matrix so you can go skiing for the end of human civilization. And also, if your mom has a coma and starts turning into liquid, force feed her chili sauce, because it will fix it. Tony Bugs says it's a corner of my house. His hates bugs. Hez really doesn't like bugs. I'm like okay with just like, you know, I'm okay with a few. It's when there's like a lot of them that I start to get freaked out. I'm also like, I leave the spiders alone because I believed in the spiders' abilities to keep the bug population down. I live in a basement, so bugs are just kind of a part of living down here. Pastel, your pants are falling off. Man, I would wear Pastel's outfit. Would you guys wear this? I want a belt like this so bad. Do you know how hard it is? I need to like Temu or Temu, like shitty concerning drop shipping company belts like this, because I can't find them anywhere. And I don't think they need like especially good construction to be like decorative belts. But I also want to do stuff like this to pants, and I only have 2 pairs of jeans, so I'm kind of afraid to do that. I need to thrift some more so I can crochet them, or not crochet them, embroider them. You're okay with bugs, but they're a mile away. You have a phobia. See, yeah, I don't have like a phobia. I just don't. We've talked about on here before, like the fruit fly war of 2022. Like I've just had bug issues that like make me extra paranoid about them now. But yeah, I don't like earwigs. Earwigs are creepy. Like they do all of that, you know, like the lizard brain in your you know, deep in your chest, right? Like the primal fear. For me, it's earwigs. It's like something about the way they move. It's a no for me. I'm so glad that I can click the green button on this and it looks green. Isn't that amazing? I'm so pleased with that. It's such a nice new thing to happen to us. I am happy with this. All right, I'm gonna hook Pastel up to the chair, or something. Do we wanna, Pastel, do you think you can like stand here, or sit here? I don't think that people will be able to see you. I'm gonna hook her up to the chair for you guys and then we're gonna get drawing. It's great when things work. Yeah, my last camera had troubles with reds and greens. So like red would either be non-existent or too bright. And then green was just like, to get green, I had to use like yellow. You're scared about tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Did I miss something? Am I supposed to know what's tomorrow? I'm sorry if I don't know what's tomorrow. Oh yeah, also this matching set is so cute. It's just a little lounge set. Sarah's just vibing in her lounge set. I'm gonna put Pastel in the back because I will need to kind of be able to focus to draw. Oh, don't fall, don't fucking die. That would be bad stream, y'all. There. That's good. Yeah, sorry. What's tomorrow? I'm focused. I'm here. Your girl's here. Oh, you have an MRI appointment. Oh. No. Best of luck. I hope that... Because I know you said you have endometriosis. I hope... Or you think you do? I can't remember if you said you have an official diagnosis or if like you're pretty sure that you do, but like they won't, like it's taking a while to like get you. I can't remember. I just remember you were in the hospital and it hurt and everything sucked and it was good when you got out. Move in. Hi. I was getting past the, it's taking a while, but this might be the answer. I hope that this gets you the answers. I think a big thing with medical stuff is like figuring out what the fuck is wrong, right? Like that's it's such an important and difficult step. So I really hope that this helps. Because once you know for sure, you can start working towards like fixing things or managing things in a way and people will believe you. It's so hard, especially with women's health, people don't believe you. It's very irritating. It's like, bitch, I'm not crazy, but I'm about to be. How are you doing, Moomin? I'm gonna do some drawing. Let's go over here. We're gonna turn Spotify. We're gonna keep Spotify on. What is this? Mirroring time. I don't... does this mean I need to... I'm gonna see... I don't know what this is. Just start it. Am I allowed to use this or do I have to upgrade? It's hard to find like a... Oh, here it is. It's hard to find like a good AirPlay that works. Here we go. How's your computer just locked itself? It said fuck you. And again, as to when we were here last time, I still haven't made the background of my tablet anything but the default. Because this is just my world. I'm having an operation or general anesthetic to have things removed and cut down my lining so it's not thick and stop my pain. Ooh. That's scary. Hi, Nanny. anything under like Anastasia is always scary, in my general opinion. You're suffering in Elden Ring? I hope it's fun suffering. Good kind of suffering. You guys, look at this. I made... I think it's the end... Yeah. The endometrium tissue. Build up. Well... Again, I hope they figure it out. I hope they give you a proper diagnosis and I hope that they can help you. I think I talked with my mom had her... She had endometriosis and she had her uterus and ovaries removed when I was not very old. It wasn't very long after my brother was born. They were surprised she was able to have kids at all. So I'm fairly familiar with it and like how it sucks. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys this. Look what I did. I made a little fucking... I'm such a nerd. I took my head and I made a little thing so that I can test how designs for hair clips will work. So like how big it's gonna be and like where it will go. So I did that. I was excited. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the kiwi thing though. I'm sad because I wanted to practice before I tried doing something more difficult like the kiwi, but I don't have time before we actually do the thing. You must be missing, hubby. I am. But there's nothing I can do about it, so I try not to think about it. Now we can do British people first. Where are my notes? So we will Doodles. Yeah, no, you're... I don't know if I can warm up on yours. That's a little too... That's a little too much. Everyone was a little bit like wild with their choices. I have an idea of like how to do yours. That I can run by you because like it was a little bit like open as far as like how to make it happen. But I had the idea of like basically having like one cat. How does a cat look? And that's a cat. This is fine. This is the first time you've seen me on for a long time. I mean, I was on yesterday and Wednesday and Monday. I did take a pretty long break. So you know, there's a time where I was, cause when I only streamed once when the hubby was here. We were gonna stream twice, but I got tired. So like, the idea of like, right, like basically like cat, and then like, this is not what a D20 looks like, but it's fine. And then like have like, I want it to like flow, right? Like around, but then have like the ghost cat that's like kind of disintegrating at the bottom because that, I don't know, it's a ghost, whatever. Kind of be like fucking with it, but like in a ghost way. I'm just 10 out of 10 sketch happening right now. So this cat is like, what the fuck, bro? This is not what this is. please excuse my shitty ass warm-up doodle. And then this one's like, lol, I fuck with the dice. But my brain's telling me, right? Like, instead of their heads being together, we do like the opposite. Or we do it like that way, and then we have this cat over here instead of it being like standing up. You know, one of those poses that's like, it's like down here. This is a cat. And then its ass is up in the air like this, you know? So that way... That way it's like, it's a circle. Right? I want it to be a circle with the dice like in the middle. And here's the thing. I'm insane, obviously, because this is supposed to just be a doodle. But when I heard the idea, I kind of started thinking... Again, I can apologize again. Sorry. I don't know if I did when I was doing this. I think I said I was sorry for this doodle. Yeah, fuck this cat. Yeah, so it's like, yeah. It's kind of the vibe that I want to go for, but I think I need to warm up on something a bit easier before I can do this, because this is it's kind of complex in the way that like I want to make sure it flows and stuff. But yeah, that's the idea. That's what I want to do. I hate when you guys give me stuff that's like I want to like do a good job with because then my brain wants to do a really good job with it. The word ban was sorry because I kept apologizing. And Froggy thought that was against the rules now. I can't remember if I said... Oh, you mean what was it? It's a redeem. So basically, nanny people go down to the bottom and they like click one of the little Stardust things. And they tell me what to do or what not to do. Basically, it's like they can do... Let's see. What's something that you guys can do? Can pet my head. Like this. That's a redeem. Oh, I can no longer apologize again. Is it? It's that. So now for 15 minutes, I can't apologize. I mean, I can. I don't have any way to like stop. Like, I don't have any way to like reset the timer. Except turning off OBS. Which doesn't really work. But, you know, the idea is that I do not say that word for 15 minutes. So that's gonna be, this obviously, not done. You noticed this. Oh, well, I said it, whoops. I was reading! Notice the word that is apologize. Somebody banned, like, someone I was playing with's name the other day, which was funny. So I had to call them by their real name for a while, which was weird. Your computer's having a shit fit. I apologize for your computer. I don't know. You should just restart it, maybe? Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's the first thing I do when everything's gone to crap, which is why when my computer was being weird earlier, I just turned it off. Like, it sucked to have to restart everything, but at least it's good. I kind of want to just do this, but I think I need something easier. Kindle's drawing is something I like have see here. Okay, so here's the list of drawings that people want me to do. A chibi head of Draco from the birthday video he sent me. Hez wants me to do a controller, but give it like a custom wrap design. Admiral Cake has not given me his homework yet, and he's in trouble. He'll probably just come up with it if he jumps on today. RD gave me a polar bear. I can't remember why a polar bear. Damon wants me to do Aureen from Guild Wars 2. Obviously this is kittens. Wraith wanted me to do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, all of them, but specifically from the last Ronin TMNT, which is like, they're more complicated and more gritty, which is a lot of work. Kendall wants me to draw a Cybop from My Singing Monsters, and Mubin wants me to draw a Budgie and a bunny together, which is really cute. I think like singular things, like and simple things like the polar bear and the Cybop might be good. I am worried that Kendall wants to watch and he's having trouble, but Cybop, I have the warm-up for Cybop. Kitties? Do you like the kitties? I like them. I like the vibe, but we will warm up so I can do a good job with them. There. I need to find somewhere that my phone could sit. I like how nice this purple looks on stream. This is like on me. The purple on me. Oh, now you guys can just see my photos. I don't actually keep a lot of like active photos. I just keep like some recent stuff. You love it no matter what, as long as it goes and a kitten. Silly and D&D dice. Yes. You gave me that. I was like, all right. So this is Kendall's favorite like little monster from MSN, who is very cute. This one's gonna, I want to warm up with something like this because it's not like it's a separate, like it's a thing I have to come up with and get like lots of different references. I just draw this. Hi, Rose. Is it gonna go off? Are we? Hello? There. Are you there? Sometimes stuff will go off. Let me test something. See, you know how to do this. Where are the parrots? Huh? Where are the parrots? They're right there. I'll go get them for you. I'm not even questioning anymore. The fuck are the parrots, right? Excuse me. Party parrots. There, yes, look. There you go. There is some party parrot. I don't know why they didn't. So it's weird because you can tell that it's attached, right? Like, because the love works. That runs through the exact same program in the exact same way. The pet just worked. That's the exact same thing as party parrots. And it worked yesterday. So I know it's working. But it just decided it wasn't gonna. It's cute. Thank you. I made it myself. Not the parrots, but the effect of the parrots. All right. So let's get our little Cybop going. I think another reason I've been sad is like I keep thinking about like important social issues, and I'm like, my brain doesn't like to just be filled with that, like sad things. That's a sad thing. Dude, Cybop, you're kind of like in the way. Like, where can I put you that you're not in the way? You're gonna be in the way. You're sad too. Yeah, I like woke up today. I was telling everyone, Rose, I woke up today and I just like want to sob, and I don't know why. Like, hormones are just being weird, I guess, but like my hormones usually are pretty stable because of my birth control, so I'm just all right, just fall, I guess. It's fine. I don't understand all the touch controls on this tablet with the new OS. So sometimes I just turn stuff off or like do stuff and I'm like, where'd it go? Oh no, you got friend zoned by a new guy? Oh no! Who friend zoned someone? Who like romantically pursues someone and then just, you know, changes their mind when they've just had a baby? I feel like you should just not do that. Like you shouldn't test shit out on women who are going through it already, right? Like that seems so rude. Please. Like I like we can't be too mad because it's better than lying to you like somebody. But I feel like that's probably not like a good, it's not like a good plan to be like, hey, we should date, except I've changed my mind now. It's a good oval. Am I doing a good job? I can't tell. I've been drawn in a while. Yeah, no, that's a good, that's pretty central. I think it needs to be bigger. Oh, that was... I think that's the issue. Like he's pretty far out from his face. Did Draco tell you? Did Draco let me know that Draco knows what you look like? 'Cause no. Draco, you've seen Rose? Isn't she beautiful? She's so beautiful. Beautiful fucking person. Like I said, I only know hot people. It's just a fact. If you're here, you're hot. My mom thinks Rose looks like a model. Little chin thing. Little jaw bit. Like, do I do a different like pose or expression with this guy? I mean, the problem is I'm warming up. I feel bad not like doing stuff like extra with people's things, but I need to warm up for something. I don't have time not to do stuff. Hi Hannah, how's it going? It's going good, I think. I'm just warming up. I gotta warm up, but we came up with something pretty cool.
It's
Thank
a
you for
14
the
dance.
I appreciate
Hunter
it.
Spirit Kitten says
Well,
you're
hey,
beautiful
Taco.
and amazing and warm-hearted lady with a heart of gold and personality anyone could love. Never let anyone get you down, Rose. We love you so much.
Kitten's right. Kitten is correct. This is just a correct statement. Taco! Is it gonna yeet? Do I need to restart this fucker? Because it's not yeeting either. I swear to God, I'm going to throw something. Here. I threw something. But here's the problem. If it's not working, when did the service just decide it wasn't gonna work? What do you want? It says the connection, it says like it says it's fine. What do you mean it's fine? You're not fucking working. You don't look fine, you don't look connected to me. Alright. Figured it out. Your charger was acting up. Oh, okay. Well that's good that you figured it out. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, and I think I said it in all of that, but I want to make sure you know that I thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Nope. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this overlay, y'all. I'm just pissy. How do you be a friend with someone you like? It can take some time. You just like readjust your expectations and perspective, but sometimes people can't do it, and that's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to be their friend. All I need to do is play in a different... look, let's not question why it worked. Let's just be happy that it did. Alright. Is stuff gonna work? Is it... If I yeet... Oh, we restarted the timer. That's fine. I just can't apologize today. Oh, I can't eat for a little bit. Pet? Pet? Can I pet? That's one that works the same way. No. Need something that... Oh! Okay, it's working. It's functioning, you guys. That is it functioning. Now, if it doesn't work when you set something else off, I don't know, okay? I don't know. I haven't even opened my Mountain Dew. Oh my god. Always remember, just because one person let you down, you'll always be wanted and loved by someone. Oh, that's your own child. Yeah, Rose is a good mom. Oh my. Okay, it's working. On my cup, the tortellini on my beanie, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my beanie, and some salsa on my balls. You know what's wild, right? Like, you think, oh, she just restarted it and it fixed it. Why don't she just restart it before a stream? I did. I restarted the whole computer. So I don't know why. I don't know why it just decides it's not gonna work. And yeah, I don't know why plugging something into a different port sometimes works. It sounds more like electricity thing that I don't understand. And also, like, we don't always understand like why things work. We just accept that they do, you know? This boy is the wrong shape. I'm fixing it. Get up there. His eyeballs now the wrong shape. Oh! Ah! How did I do all that and then it goes back? I don't understand, you guys. I did all that and then it went back, but then it removed the ability to undo the undoing. Like, redo it. See, his like jaw is too big. Somehow. I've overjawed him. And he wasn't really like the right kind of round. As you need to rest. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to show you what I was gonna do so that you didn't like miss the thought process, because it'd probably be a bit later. Because it is a bit, again, it's more complicated things are just gonna take me longer, or like it's gonna be later into something. This head's still a little bit too. Sometimes I can't figure out like shapes when I'm drawing it. So I love the liquify tool. It's a 10 out of 10 tool. It helps me figure out where things are supposed to go. There. He looks cute. You got a back tattoo. Oh my god. I'm excited to see when it's, I mean, you can show me now, but like, I'm hyped to see when it's finished. Man, I need to stop spending all my disposable income. Actually, I want to be in the States to get tattoos, frankly. Because there's somewhere I want to go specifically that I like, that does the types of tattoos that I like. Like, can someone please take me to Fort Collins, Colorado? Rest up, kitten. Best of luck tomorrow. I hope you get the answers you're looking for, and they can help you. Bye. He's just a little guy. He's a smiley little guy. He's kind of got jack-o'-lantern vibes, don't he? And also closer. I don't understand this.
Kindle 333 says jum bum bar dilly bum bum billy lum bum bar dilly dum bum billy bum bar diddle dum boogalilie.
Boogalilie. Boogalilie. Tired. Oh, I knocked my phone over. I don't need it. I don't need it! I guess, like, technically this spot is, like, invisible. You can't see it. I think this is a good shape. I don't know, the eyeball is not in the right spot, and I don't know how I feel about that, or if I should just roll with whatever I'm doing. Because, like, it doesn't have to be exactly like Mr. Cybop. Doesn't have to be perfect. Or does he? I have to be. I don't know, guys. Give me something to talk about, because my brain is just gone today. I think that's kind of part of my problem today, is that I'm too tired. I'm kind of glad that I'm going away tomorrow. I'm just gonna relax and not be able to access a computer. What about Discord? Did I miss something? Neato? How have you been, Taco? Tell me how you are. Talk to me about the taco. Did you like what you saw? That sounds inappropriate, y'all. What inappropriate shit are you guys up to? Again. I hate drawing things and they're like smaller. Yep, that's definitely inappropriate. Wider. These guys are looking at pornography. I'm sorry. You guys are allowed to be silly. I hope everyone's down with just vibes today, because I think I don't know if I have enough brain power to do anything else. Again, the uncertainty about this drawing and like, oh, I forgot that they're not the same drawing anymore. And like where stuff is supposed to go and like what a good shape is here is kind of got me. It doesn't have any teeth either. You sent Taco your face. Oh! Guys, isn't Rose pretty? Rose is so pretty. This is where you guys go. Rose is so pretty. Draco making it sound so inappropriate with those faces that I have are like kind of inappropriate faces, right? And he uses them a lot. Yeah. Like it's your face, not your butt. It shut off again. Okay, so it's probably that plug or like the power supply. Do you think the battery is just going? You have it on an ice pad? Make it cool down. It must. Yeah, now it's too far out. I don't know, you guys. Brain is too small today. Tiny little brain. He's kind of cute though. Like, it's kind of how like eye shines there. That's not how that's spelled. Change the Cybop. Change it. Change it to something stupid. Okay. No, don't do that to Kindle. It's rude. Let's get this kind of... He has like a pretty wide ring. Right now he look emo, but we'll fix it. Emo Cybop. And give him a fringe. Like this. And a sad face. And then he would be emo. Emo Cybop. I'm just making new skin. Yeah, I knew I did not make those lines wide enough to pull an eraser through them, and I still pulled an eraser through them so that I could just get on with it. Because I should have just like done this to begin with, right? Like just trace an outside line. Oh, there he goes. He has the outside line. Mike Wazowski turned into a robot. He does have that vibe a little bit because he's got one eyeball. Singular eyeball. One baby eyeball. There. You know? But he's got... We're gonna give him his little tooth. So that will change the dynamic a little bit, I think. But he's all... Yeah, he just flies. He sings. Not very Mike Wazowski like singing, I would say. Oh, there's not enough space. Whoopsie. Probably start over here so it has enough space. There. There's our little buddy. I love how like they just got kind of like propeller, but I don't really know what the propeller made of, so it's just smear frame. Is what this is, right? Like the randomness up here. Smear framing. okay, so this character, I need to like talk and like interact with you guys, don't I? It's not just Sarah stares at her tablet the whole stream. Kind of looks like a nipple. Sorry. At least I can say sorry again. Yeah. This game has like some really cool designs. Like the monster designs are very, very good. It's very good. Even if you, what was the timer for? It was for me not saying the word sorry. So I think this side up is honestly one of the more like simplistic designs, and even it is like pretty cool. I mean, it's got like fucking rib cage for a tail or something. I don't even know. Part robot, part eldritch creature. But there's some in there that like, my brain couldn't even conceive a design like that, and it's just vibing. It's pretty cool. And so like, even if the game's not interesting, I think to you, I think the designs are pretty cool. And it's a cool example of a mobile game because the creators actually give a shit, which is wild. There's not a lot of like stupid microtransaction bullshit that you have to buy to like be a part of the game, and I think that's really nice. It's really nice in a modern gaming era. Like, man, I downloaded Fortnite last night because I gotta play next Saturday, and I was like, do I have to make an account? Like, how does this work? I guess my Epic is just connected to it. I knew you could have had me draw anything, but this is your favorite. I knew that Fortnite was shit, and I knew that Epic was shit, but it makes a lot more sense knowing that Fortnite is Epic. Like, everything is coming full circle for me. I'm like, oh, that's why everything sucks balls over here. I can do it. I can. Look at this little happy little guy. I think I might make him considerably more happy than his like. I might make him more ooh-ooey. I hope that's okay. Did I see your offer in Discord? No, my Discord didn't open back up when I restarted my PC because I had it so it doesn't do that. Hydrate. Has it already been an hour? Oh no. All I've made is 2 stupid sketches. What did you do? Where did you put it? What is it? All I have is a Sarah Live thing. Did you ping me? I don't know what's happening anymore. Memes. Game. Oh. You make a Roblox account. You want to buy me a gift card to make me presentable in Roblox that I will never play again? Are you sure that's a good idea? I will make a Roblox account before if I want to. I mean, I don't see why I should do that. Like, I think that that's a waste of precious, valuable currency because I will probably not play again. Although it's been requested that I play the Dress to Impress game with people, so hype, I guess. Okay. If I look in the shop and there's something that speaks to my soul, I will let you know. Because usually, like, there's like this feeling that like you need cosmetics to feel like you're, you just don't look stupid and boring in default. But like, if I'm only playing once, I don't need the this is hard. Why is this hard? I think I know why it's hard. Hang on. I think I know what's wrong. Mr. Cybop's spinny bits. Are difficult for a reason. Because they're not, it's not drawn in a way that's like a solid object. It's drawn in a way that it's a moving smear frame, which is wild, by the way. As far as just a drawing goes. But he's animated, so it makes sense. I wonder if I can find a version of him, if I can just go in my game, I can find where his propellers are not moving. Although that would mean he's not flying anymore, which would mean that he has fallen over. Which is not really what we're going for. As far as I know. Okay, I'm gonna take this and this. I'm gonna move them to their own space. We're gonna give them their own space. I'm gonna have to do all sorts of stuff, but here. I just don't want to erase stuff while I'm working on this. It's like an oval propeller. Like they're trying to, you know, do the shape. That's the track they're making. You're gonna use the ability to make ellipses. Figure this out. Okay. E. Hello, Russell. How are you doing? I'm drawing a funny little guy. What are you up to? How was your day? It wants me to just smear frame this. And smear frame. Smear frame. You're on your second break. Mike Wazowski. He's gonna get more bits. Oh, I'm a second break at work, then you're on your way home. So, it'd be working. Life be working. What did Draco said like good evening or afternoon or something to you and you were like, it's 5 a.m. bro. Oh, that's not the eraser. I hope work has been, good is probably too strong of a word, but like, you know, acceptable, not awful, I think is probably what I'm going for. Quick and non-problematic and not stressful. Yeah, there you go. That's like good in work terms. It's like I say good and people are like, work is never good. And I'm like, yes, but I mean like for work. The working bit. The part where you do the work. It's fine. All this together makes it a good day. Yay! That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad your work day was good. Not in the center anymore. You guys see this? It's supposed to like go over this bit, and I don't like that. I don't like the lines want to intersect. I think that's weird. So what's like down there in this drawing? There's like parts of this that are like, there's like a dot down here somewhere. I'm glad day has been good then. My brain is very tired. It's been a day for me, even though I've not hardly been awake. I'm already exhausted and just wish to return to bed. So that's kind of how it's going for me. But I'm glad yours has been good. Because if my day can't be good, I hope that those around me can have better ones. That's how I feel. Like, if it's gonna be bad for me, it better be good for you guys. Like, have a good day on my behalf, please. Or I might cry. You run Strife with Procreate as the select tools. And there's stuff really far down the layer and there's nothing there. The problem is there are stuff there, like you put dots. I think because it's a touch screen, right? You put dots all the time with your fingers. So there is stuff there. It's not lying. It's just that you put stupid little half invisible dots everywhere. Because I can find them on my own. But like, see, it knows that like there's something down here. And if I go like, can find it in here somewhere. Oh look, I drew a random line. See, it's not that. Hang on. It thinks I accidentally took something. It thinks there's something down here. There it is. Thinks there's something here. It's like half invisible smudge. Goodbye. Inefficiency. I find especially newer version of Photoshop aren't as good at drawing now. And I find it harder to use them. Like the way that the tools and selections work in Photoshop now, it won't select based on what layer you're on. It will only select based on like what you can see. So like if I'm trying to grab something that's underneath another layer, I have to turn off the layer that's above it so I can see it, and then I'm allowed to grab it, which is driving me crazy. Because I was like, I finally will upgrade my Adobe stuff because I've been working in fucking 2015 for God knows how long. It's like, why do I need to tell you? Why do I need to see it? Like, you know it's there. I know it's there. You can turn off Smart Select. I don't know how. It doesn't tell you how. Be like a small child using new Photoshop. It like has to start over. Tell me how to turn it off because I hate it. Should be a tick box. Where? I'll find it. I'll find it now that I know it exists. I'll be able to find it. But yeah, there's been quite a few things I've had to change about new Photoshop. I don't like when I open a program and it's like hard to work with by default. Like I found this like quite intuitive by default, except that my pen was slippy. I just bought paper-like stuff. Like 2019. Yeah. No, I stolen it. So. But I have like 2023 or something now. Yeah, 2024 is giving me issues, so I have 2023. You know what also sucks? They're all the same. All of the icons are the same fucking color. And I'm like, it's just the letters that are different. I'm like trying to discern between Premiere and After Effects and Anime, and it's just all the same color. And it's like, oh, but they're supposed to work. My computer will fucking crash if I open all three of them and try to work with them. So, and also they take all the content for it. Look, yeah. whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I have all of my like, cause if you steal Photoshop, this is a pirate's. You guys are getting pirating tips. If you steal Photoshop, you have to make like firewall request stuff to keep Photoshop from checking against their servers if your copy is real, because it's like they advertise it as a fucking feature, which I think is hilarious. Like they're like, we're making sure that your copy is legitimate, and I'm like, thanks. I didn't want you to do that though. Hey RD, happy Saturday to you. So when you're doing that, you have to do all that, and then once you've disabled all of it, it's hard to get Adobe to do all its like stuff that like reaches out to the servers to download things, so you don't really get their updates or their AI or their whatever the fuck. So I don't get all their new. You can set it up so it works, but I didn't want to. So I don't have all that. Boop. Boop. How are you today, RD? Think of themselves. They really can. Their subscriptions are expensive and ridiculous. They think they're so cool and such like an important part of the market. And it's just like, you're not that great. It's just the one I learned in school. Is that like a smear frame? Did I do this right? I feel like my lumps and bumps are kind of like going, like they're in the wrong direction. Because I need to look like they're spinning. And this side looks a little bit like wonky. You hope the lawsuit doesn't end with a slap on the wrist. Yeah. It will. I'm very optimistic about big companies. Your lumps and bumps are going in the wrong direction. Maybe you should see a doctor. Upgrade has helped a lot of digital art, and the ones for desktop are Create too? Great. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? They have so much money. They took all of our money. See, I would have rather bought the $3,000 fucking Adobe suite back in the day than pay a slow subscription over the year that eventually sucks out $5,000 from you, right? Like, a subscription-based model is not for the consumer. And people forget that, and I will not forget that. Never forget. And Mr. Cybob spinning something. I don't even know. I don't know if I like the lines on top of it. Like they're white in the picture, so I think they're less intrusive. I think what I'm gonna do instead is like put a really light version of this line in. I just realized they're not attached, so can't erase the way I wanted to. There, I like that better. Always say, what are you, printers? Sorry? I've missed a whole bunch of shit. I looked down to draw this and now I've missed like a whole line of text. They will be turned against in masses when someone else doesn't focus over with cost and AI content. Capitalism when something is in necessity. Adobe is an offshoot of your company Xerox. We know how to fuck things up. The printers? Tacos! Alright, that's the most exciting part of this conversation. It was the talk. Faster acceleration on cars is a subscription? I don't think Damon has a, yeah, he has no particular care for the overall company that he works for. It's just they were really rude to them this year too with the way that they did the layoff thing. That was rough. Uwu side up is going well. Maybe he's Uwu, maybe he's like more insane. I can't tell. But I kind of like him, so that's what matters. Look at him. He looks kind of crazy. I haven't drawn his bottom teeth, I forgot. Also buffalo chicken. Buffalo chicken and burnt ends, the tacos. What? I had a salad for dinner. That's not food, you guys. A salad is not food. But my brother's asleep, so we didn't want to make dinner. Spencer stayed up all night last night with Pigeon, who did a 24-hour stream. Pigeon should really... I love Pigeon, but he should really, like, make a bigger deal about doing things like 24-hour streams, because, like, I found out, like, from a singular tweet that was just like, oh yeah, I'm doing it in, like, 2 hours. Bro, draw a poster. Do something. Get a GIF. Despite now being in Western New York, still not a big fan of blue cheese. Is Western New York known for bleu cheese? Why are we writing it in French? While we're on MSN, favorite natural favorite thoroughfare. Oh Jesus Christ. I like trouble. It's a lot right now. I can look at my game. It's spelled on the menu in French? Is it different than blue cheese if you spell it in French, or is it just blue cheese but spelled in French? I think that's my confusion. Is like, is there something special about it? I have so many things happening in my game right now. Wait, don't play the game. You're just here to look at it. Hi babe. So, is a natural just anything from the first 5 islands, or does it also count the fire islands? I've always been confused about this, because fire counts. Might be Kana then. I'm a big fan of the little fur corns, especially the rare fur corns. They're kind of a fave. Hang on, you guys. I want to show you guys what I'm talking about, but you guys can't see. Let me look up. I wish MSN didn't had a different wiki. But they're a fandom wiki people. Monsters. Here we go. Let's look at them together while we're here. I know there's a Steam release. That doesn't help me just do this. You'll lurk for a while, okay? I know, I am looking at them. But they divide it up. I think if we're talking, like, it says that fire islands don't count for naturals, so they're their own separate thing, the fire monsters. If we're counting the fire monsters, then Then I like Barb. Because that's the best name for... It's just a happy little cactus, y'all. But if we're not counting the fire monsters, then maybe Pom Pom or the Furcorn. Look at this. Look at this little thing. Look at him. That's so cute. You know it's good when that's what the egg looks like. But yeah, I should note that I don't have any like favorites based on the noises they make because I play the game with the sound off. So that one, and then obviously the rare Barb because it's purple, but all Barbs are good Barbs. Since we're just doing this. Oh, I will say I do like Candelabra a lot. I just got her on my Amber Island not that long ago. We're taking a break for Sarah to talk about the video game she's drawing a character from. Magicals are good. They're so weird. Also, Epic Gob when I need another gob. I'm making a thing and I need another gob for it. Which is a weird thing to say. I want to be like interesting about this, but I swear to God I like Floresta best. It's just, it's not by itself, it's when it glow. It does like cool glowy thing when it's animated, and I think that's really interesting and nice. Those are that's my favorite there. There are some cool stuff when it just keeps going back up to like the fire monsters because that's what I clicked on. There are some cool things when they move, but like, you know. And some things I like better if they've got like a skin on them. Like some of the skins make them really cool. Ethereal monster, probably just the Geode. I like Geode a lot. He's pretty. But I will say I have the like mailman skin for Humbug and I named him Murph and I love him a lot. Can I go find this? Will it give me the option to like look at their outfits? I want to see your outfits, Murph. Where do I find your little... Here he is, Mailmon Mike skin. I named this guy Murph. He reminds me of Psychonauts 1, and it made me very happy. So yeah, he lives with me now. But I think Chio's my favorite. Although I will say Jelbilly gave me, I was amused when I got it. And I haven't made Rismuth yet, and I'm mad. I'm trying very hard. But I think the Ethereal Workshop ones, like monsters, are definitely the weirdest monsters. Like they're so strange and just like I can't even figure out how they came to be. Kind of strange. These ones. So that's interesting in itself. I didn't know Wubboxes were considered supernatural. Am I just doing every category? Because I am now. I think as a category, Wublins might be my favorite. Cybop, Pentumbra, hehehe. Monculus, Blipsqueak, Adamus, and Platy. What Platy? He's just like a... I mean, he's just like a bagpipe. I think as a group, Webblins are my favorite. Not like individually, but like as like together, they're insane looking. Look at these little fucks. And I didn't think they'd be as cool as they were. And then I got them and I was like, these are amazing. These are wild. What even are these? I like them a lot. Look at this little guy. Look at him. It's a bop. It is. It's very good. It's just a good island. I like it a lot. I like that they give you multiple types of rewards, and I like the creativity of each of the monsters. So I don't know if I like any of them like a lot more than another monster, but like as a collective, they're very good. Because they're just so strange. And I mean, that's what you want. Is this a section? Is legendary a section? I don't care about the sugar monsters. I don't really, but Magpie is cool. Seasonals. I really like Epic Hula, like a lot. Like look at her. She's just a rave girl. I can't believe I got her, but yeah. I mean, this literally just released. I don't have it yet, but I think Epic Whizbang is one of my favorite monsters of all time. I mean, Whizbang's really good, but look at this shit. Look at it! Look at it, it's so cool! What the fuck? And then, I mean, they're also the June seasonals, which is like, that's all I really want in my life. So, there's no epic bookworm? That must be this year. You're going to happen. I can feel you. Vivine is good too. That's also good. Well, we're almost done, right? Yeah, my favorite mythical is just Shrubble. I just like Shrubble. It's just asleep, and then flying seahorses play music. This is me. I'm just asleep. And I don't actually like their rare version that much. I think it makes it uglier. Like, why does it look like that? Maybe that epic will be cool when it happens. I don't have any celestials. I haven't attempted celestials because you have to buy them with diamonds, gems. And I'm busy doing other things with those. I always need more. And that's the idea. This one looked cute though. Good. Look at the baby. There. Just cause it's cute. I don't have any attachment to it. I have thoughts about Globies. Like, they're kind of weird. But also, like, you can make so many, like, different colors. This isn't all the colors. You can make more colors in between each of these, and then you can make darker ones, and then you can make lighter. Like, look at them all. And I'm like, is this worth my time? Either just pronounced globes. Globies is cuter, and I'm sticking with it. I don't know if that's worth my time. Like, this is good, but it also doesn't even contain the black one or the gray one. Like, how many really are there? I don't even know. Wow. Anyway, there you go. That's all my favorites. we lost. It's all my favorite from the My Singing Monsters. I hope that will satisfy you. Also, if you haven't gone in and put stuff into the tribe, go put your shit in the tribe, dude. I kept meaning to message you, but I didn't. I'm thinking about it. There's shit in the tribe. Don't be afraid to remind you. I just feel bad because, like, you don't need to be on as often as I do to make important strides. Hey, welcome back! I've gained a hangnail in the time you've been gone, and then I named all of my favorite My Singing Monsters monsters. You got your first speeding ticket on your way home? Today? What the fuck, bro? Why were you speeding? You play twice every day? Well, get in the tribal island. I feel like we should be in a bigger tribe to get more stuff. Car fast. What does that have to do with why you were speeding? The car didn't force you to go fast because it can go fast. We just want to go fast. We need more tribe members. I mean, we could also just join another tribe, like, of people we don't know. Like, we don't have to know them for it to be successful. We don't have to interact with them. They just... He was like, oh, you know how fast you're going? I was like, yeah, 70. I saw an empty road. That's not how the rules work. Your tribe is the... I mean, it is literally called Kindle's best tribe. I'm just saying we could get more rewards if we were somewhere else. Because we wouldn't have to try as hard. But if your tribe is best tribe, then you need to go on a recruiting mission then. Yeah, I didn't see a sign, sir. Just be cute. The officer, instead of dumb. Like, ooh woo. You do not have fun with cars. Yeah, Carl doesn't like to drive. But neither do I, so I can't. He learned despite it all. You're all good. He'll post in the... Yay! See, I have my friend code on the Reddit. So that's how I get all my torches lit. I just feel like we could get more stuff. I want more stuff, my dude. It's just two of us. We have to work really hard just to hit 100. It's only $30? That's kind of wild. It's definitely more than that in America. I don't know how much it is in Canada, but it's like $200 for doing a rolling stop. You can hit 100 easy. Then let me save my shards, man. I need them all. I'm so poor. Yeah, no, it's the shards I need. And then, like, money and food. First of all, I need food. I can't use food. But it doesn't, like, make up the same amount that the shards do. I need the shards. That's what I'm saying. I need them. Oh, hi, Ad. 3 sets of dipsters. A lot of dipsters. Yeah, I'm just so far, like, behind in the game compared to you. So, like, I need a lot more of my stuff. I'm trying to buy a Wublin for Ethereal. Why was it only 30 if it could have been more? Like, what changed it? What made you have less fine? Was he just nice? Was it because it was your first offense? No second offenses. Do the fucking speed limit. Don't break the rules, y'all. Unless it's stealing from large corporations, then do that. I support your thievery. Don't tell the large corporation. You sure Draco will play if we bully him enough? It's kind of rude to make that deaf boy play the game about singing monsters, isn't it? Like, I feel that borders on real bullying. Little teeth. You want to bully Moobin into playing a mobile game with you? I think Moobin's mobile game is painting miniatures. I think that's his thing. I don't think he needs other activities. His teeth look weird. I did my best, but they still look weird. It's a little less weird like that. There we go. I want to just say that I take forever to draw. Why do I take forever to draw? If you show him, flog him. Yes, teach him about the frogs. Maybe he'll join us. But no, I've found that not a ton of people that we know are like mobile game players. And if they are, they already have the games that they like to play, because it's hard to get, if you get too many going, you no longer have time in your life for them, or life. It's one or the other. I quit other games to play this one. You got me hooked. It's your fault. Jesus. Not really upset. This little weirdo tail. What are you? And then you just have a fin. Because why not, I guess. There's some cute, little bumpies on the tail. Because it's not really a tail so much as it's vertebra? It's a spine. Never really noticed that until you had me look at it up close. I always am noticing new things about the monsters when I get really close to them. They have so many goddamn details. Again, is this Froggy's baby picture? It doesn't really look like a frog, in my professional opinion. And if it does look like a frog, I think I might have failed my job, which is not making a frog. Froggy's baby picture would be a really cute baby frog. And we're a tadpole. You're right. But a tadpole is it's a similar shape, you know. They go ooh, or something. What do tadpoles fucking look like? Like this. It's not the my pen is not the right shape for making dots. Wow, those are terrifying eyes. There. That's baby Froggy. Take a pic. Where do we put it? It's not, this is not related to what's going on here. There, just, that's its own thing now. Can get rid of it. There. Baby frogoo. Unrelated to this current drawing, Baby Frogoo. Also, thank you for actually explaining what a tadpole looks like to me. I didn't actually intend for anyone to do that. I was just gonna, like, make it up. But thank you. I think the thing that happens the most to me as an artist is being like, wait, what does X like actually look like? Because there's like what I think it looks like in my head, and then as soon as I try to like draw that, I realize that is not at all what something looks like. Like, I can't, bringing the thing in your head to like the paper is one of the hardest things. Like, I can't visual to paper very well, which is not good for art person. Bad. It's bad news. But yeah, I have trouble with that. And so I was just like, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know. I didn't know I was supposed to know. When I studied a tadpole, I looked at a tadpole last time. I didn't know I was supposed to know. Anyway, there are things you can do to fix that, but like to help yourself remember. But I do think it's quite funny that most of the time I like have no idea what something is supposed to look like. I'm just like, yeah. I guess, I mean, it does. It looks like a thing, for sure. If Taco's not bullying somebody, I think I would be confused. Because that's kind of part of the thing now. Especially because, like, they bully each other. There, you weird little fucker. Get you all your little weird bone bits. It's like, first you think it's a mechanical thing, and then you realize this fucker's made of bones. Frog talk. Different. I almost thought I'll draw a frog taco, but it's already taking me like 2 hours to just do anything. Spend too much time talking and futzing. I'm a futzer. Here we go. Futzing. Okay, he has little like... I've made it look like there's like water. He has little... bits. Little like bone bits that make it look like it's a spine that come off of it, and then he has a tail. And then I think we're good. Well, actually, we have a couple. This thing is so much more detailed than it first appears. Good lord. Like, every time I look, there's another detail I haven't added. Come on, bud. Keep it together. For me. You're just one guy, alright? And I think he would make more sense with color, but we're not gonna do that today. Because these are just doodles. What monster do you have? I have a maw. I wish I could change it. I don't want to be a maw. It was just like at the time I only had so many options. And that one was pink. I can just leave and come back? Oh. I'll do that tonight. Or now. Can I do it now? Will you do that with me now? Because it's open. And the bee, not the maw. Oh, dude, I'm under. Okay, you're right. You're right. I'll do it in the cabin. It has Wi-Fi. we're good. Okay, little bone pieces. So there's like, they're behind on this side, so we can add that. And then we can, I don't know why there's not one on this bit. I think there should be. No, I understand why there's not, because it looks stupid. All right, last thing. I think this is the last bit. He's a little more crazy than he is over there because I didn't give him a top lid. I felt he looked best without the top lid. So he's just more insane. Okay, now we wait for people to join us. Join us. Join us. Join us. I just want more. Want to maximize our efficiency. So, I play this game, it's possible people have seen like shitty advertisements that don't have anything to do with the actual game before. It's called Whiteout. And I play it because my brother and my mom started playing it. And I was like, I wanna play it too. I wanna be friends. And part of the like, it's one of those resource management battle games. And one of the points of the game at some point is to fight other people. But like most, there's like an event where you go and you kill, like you get points for destroying other people's trees or severely injuring them, which is more what you want to do. You don't really want to destroy someone unless you hate them. You just, because as a server, you have to work together later to like fight other servers or they'll take over your servers. So you don't want to destroy other people. You just want to severely injure them so they can send them to the hospital. And I've been like very much a pacifist about this. Like I don't really like fighting in video games. Usually very just like I just hide in a little bubble and I don't attack. I just hide and I don't get rewards. That's just what I usually do. But this week I was like, I'm stronger now. I'm a grown up now. I want to participate. I'm gonna go do some murdering. It was like fucking blood in the water, and I am a shark. I killed so many people. I destroyed so many in the last 2 days. But I've been just hunting. It's so fun. I feel concerned like about myself. Like when did I get like this kind of vibe? Like what the fuck? I just lost. I'm just gone. Sarah's like, can kill them all. And yeah. So last time I checked I was 25, like rank 25 out of like I think usually if I don't try on events, you end up at like rank like down by 200. It's like 200 people participating. I'm like rank 25 on the server. And I'm not very strong. So like I've just gone insane. I just murder everything. It's been really fun. I've awoken something within me and I'm worried I can't put it back in. Now I gotta kill everybody. Now they're gonna be like, Sarah, you wanna do a murder? I'm like, yes! I do. I wanna kill them. Teach them a lesson. But again, you're supposed to be kind of nice because we have to work together later, and I'm just like, but what if murder? What if kill? Okay, he needs his little tail. Little cybop tail. Also, like, as I've gotten more, because like as you can see, like it took me forever to do like the head and like get the shapes right, and the tail kind of happened, which is like means that I'm more warmed up now. Takes me forever to get warmed up. Feels like I maybe should have drawn a little bit before, like maybe last night or something. Yeah, this isn't like the circle anymore. Fine, it's fine. He looks fine. He just needs a tail now. Come here, foot. What is a necromerger? Yeah, I play Whiteout and MSN, but I want to say I play Dream Girlfriend, but I don't really anymore. I get on, I do the, like, I tap like 4 times for the event and then I get off. Because I don't really care anymore. But I've been playing for like 6 years, so I don't want I don't want to stop. Merger game about necromancy. I mean, I got that far with the title. I'm looking for more than that. And then I have just a couple stupid cat games. That they're idle games, and there's one I used, the cat snack bar I used to fall asleep. Because it's not exciting. So, but it keeps my brain engaged just enough that I don't overthink so I can fall asleep. But I've beat the game like 7 times now. They keep bringing out updates to add more levels, but then I finished the levels because I'm too OP. I've never thought I'd beat a mobile game. Like, they're not really designed to be beaten, but I got into it before it was like fully, you know, it's like kind of in beta. And then just never stopped playing. Aliens get involved? Interesting. That is a bit more than just a merger about necromancy, we'll say. Alright. We're gonna put this last little piece on. Olive. She calls it a silly little doodle, and then she like really works hard to sketch a very nice and well done, accurate representation of a cybop, but like slightly more crazed looking. I've decided instead of fixing it that I like it, so you get slightly more crazed. Why does he have fins? All the parts to have. Why fins? A little bit too close to the edge. Yeah, there we go. Give it a little more beef. There we go. What do you think? It's hard to explain, I gotta try it. Without the boobies. Without the boobies? What do we do without boobies? That doesn't seem right. You only add more boobies to things. I think the one thing I want to fix is that his eyeball isn't like quite round. Like I did a bad job. Circles are hard. Oh, I just realized we're not doing anything. Circles are hard. I can force it to make a circle, but I don't like to do that because it's too perfect. There. A little less lumpy. There's our little Cybot friend. Just naming it after you. Oh, that was not an L. Naming the layers after people, you know. something like over here. There. Something at the very top. Doesn't belong. I want him to be centered so I can grow him. There. Ta-da! Or Kindle. I started signing them, like different stuff. This. Ooh, forgot. Ooh. Erase that part. What did I do before? Just S-Lou? Hang on. We have them over here. There's still this, like, I think this is really cute. So, like, Damon asked me to do, like, all of us as animals, but, like, that's, like, way too much. Like, obviously, it takes me forever to draw just one character. This is just me and Colin, but I do want to expand on it eventually. I would love to be able to do that. But this is kind of where we stopped. I know I signed. Yeah, I just did SL. Okay. But it's still there. It still exists. It's just been overtaken by me doing other silly shit, like turning myself into the Pope. Oh. Excellent. Alright, what do I feel like doing? Do I feel like doing... Could do like Aurene. It's a pretty cute. I'm on fucking my singing masters again. It's a pretty cute one that I can just kind of follow something. Controller the custom design. There's all this stuff. It's a lot of stuff. I like the idea of doing Aurene tonight. See if we can find some good reference to do Aurene with. And then obviously Baby Frogu. That's not part of any, like, reason. And this is a cool idea. I'm not sure... I can do that. I'm worried about my abilities. I'm worried about my abilities as far as my idea goes. Let's do Google a G20 in here real quick. I'll give it, because it's gonna need more space. Give it like a nice... Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this! It's gonna be strange. So the problem is with like geometric shapes, Procreate isn't so good with that. Like, you can do like a line and then you can ask the line to be straight, but you can't, there's no way to tell it to be perfectly vertical or perfectly horizontal. The only way you can do it is by like lining it up and then moving it to like be sure. So like for me, that makes it a little bit harder to do geometric shapes. I will, if I'm designing like a poster or something on here, I will like do the lines on the side so I know that they're straight, at least close enough. But like with this, we're gonna do, here, I like this one, but let's do the way you design a D&D dice, which is like this. Parametric tools. I don't really know what that means. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. Is the parametric tool what you mean when you're like doing straight line? And that I think is where Photoshop is superior. I think Photoshop, as far as like graphic design, is absolutely superior. It has a lot of like shape tools and a lot of measurement and lining things up and making things like, you know, but this does not. This is more of a free form like painting tool. Do I do the triangle in the middle first? How do you make a D&D dice? I have a thought process. I have an idea. We're gonna hide this so I can just draw. I think we make like a triangle. And see, here's the problem. Here's like the first problem, right? With making something. Like, I can't tell if this is gonna make a good triangle. It does at least tell you what like your rotation is and stuff. There, here we go. There, good triangle, excellent. Now we use the same line, so now we know that it's a good triangle. I suppose it's not about straight lines because there's just a line tool most of the time. Yeah, see, this doesn't really have a line tool. It just has like a old make line. But that doesn't like, there's no way to like make sure. Basically, Procreate relies entirely on your brushes, which you can download a lot of brushes. I have some brushes from other people, but most of the good ones are paid for. But Procreate is only $13, so making one like a strange be parallel or perpendicular to another line. Ah, see, yeah, that Photoshop lets you do that. Like, it's not that it's like you don't constrain, you just shove it. You just can turn it, and then it will tell you when something is the same as another line, or you can duplicate it and you can put it in a group together. It just lets you do stuff like that. Like, it lets you understand that. But this, to be able to do that sort of thing in Procreate, it's harder, and you have to go through a lot more hoops to figure it out. And I think that, you know, for me, it makes it so that I don't really want to do that stuff on here. I'd just rather I'd rather just not. And see, like, I can tell that it moved a little bit. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do now is, like, the dice, like this, right? Because it's that's me speaking English, everyone. Yeah, like in Photoshop, it'll explain to you, like, if you're doing lines, it'll tell you how far, if the line is like so far from the one, like, that you're lining up things, it'll tell you that, like, you've lined it up, like, good or not. Like, why is this slightly longer than the original line if I copied all of the lines over? Like, what happened here? I don't know. I'm just gonna roll with it, though. Again, this is a painting program. It's not... It's not a program for doing graphic art or anything. It's a painting program. So it's not designed to do that, which is fine. Just that it would be nice sometimes if it could. But it can do things like this. Oh, doesn't like that at all. You two need to be, like, straight. I'm not sure if this made sense to do. It just needs to be a straight line. It connects. Yeah, so to me, yeah, geometric shape, not easy in here. here, but all we have to do is make it like good enough. And then I don't care after that. Then it doesn't matter. Then it's somebody else's problem, as far as I'm concerned. It will at least tell you when your shapes are lined up with each other. Like, it will be like, yes, you're within the 3 points of the shape that you had before. You know. You. Oh, and it's not lined up. That's okay. Why that's okay, we're gonna budget. That's fine. It's all good. It just means that the original lines that I made are just simply incorrect. But because the original triangle is right. But look, oh, it's fine, it's fine. That's fine. See? And then we can just, like, we'll just merge these together and we'll, like, oh man, look at that. But yeah, I have this thing where, like, most people wouldn't really care if the lines, like, are perfect. But I have this thing where, like, my brain tells me that, like, even if you can't tell, I know that I didn't do it in a way where I can confirm that the lines are good. So I needs to be lined up for me. Like, I need to know that it's good enough. And that becomes a problem because it doesn't matter. It is irrelevant. It's not important, but it is to me for some reason. So we'll take this one. We'll just shove that there. Oh, you did it. Look at that. But see, this is not the right shape. I think I messed some shape up. Because these lines should be straight up and down. That's fine. We'll fix it. Straight up and down, but they're not. Why aren't they? I don't know. They all fit around the triangle. Yeah, now the lines are wiggly. That's what we want. We want the lines to be wiggly. That's definitely correct. Wiggly lines. Yeah, I just realized something. There is a better way to do it than just make it wiggly. Because I think the problem is that these points aren't in as far as they need to be, or one of them isn't, or one of them is. That's what's wrong. The dice should be... Icosahedrons are hard to draw. It's cause it's three-dimensional and I have no tools to figure out. Because if I just try to make the lines somewhere along the way, the one thing won't fit. Like trying to make a 5-pointed star. But if we fudge it enough, we'll be able, it'll look right. I swear to God. Like this isn't actually straight. It's slightly upwards. We're looking at it. Got it. D&D dice, turns out, is its own drawing. The cats are separate, just the D&D dice. That's what we, need. But yeah, hopefully while I am out in this cabin in the woods with nothing to do, I will get the rest of these done this week. Or maybe I'll just play Fruit Game on my Switch and I won't be productive at all. We'll see. Part of putting me on stream to draw is helpful because I actually do it. It just like forces me to find the motivation, whereas like otherwise I might just not be able to do it. But something about streaming for you guys makes me feel a lot more motivated and a lot more excited to do things. That's why I'm like, oh, I'll make charms, but I'll set up a place so that I can stream that charm making, because otherwise I don't think I'll be able to get the strength and motivation to do it when I'm not streaming. It's helpful. And like sometimes I do, like I designed the kiwi charm off stream, but that was at like 2 in the morning. Sometimes Sarah gets 2 in the morning strength. It's still a little off. Like, it's still a little pinched at the top. I think we need to fix that before we decide that our lines are good enough. A little bit more. Is that correct? My picture here suggests that like the middle triangle is too big that I've been working with. This needs to be not completely like as big as this one, but similar sized. I'm not good at shapes. This is too geometrical. Sarah like tail shape. Curves and cat lines. Ghost cat lines. I think this is better though. I think we've kind of come to a spot where at least it's recognizable for what it is and I don't have to worry about it. See, I could have just traced it, but that feels like cheating. See what I want to do, right? There. It's the 14 that's closed because they're kind of fancy numbers. I rolled a nat 20, I did. Look at me go. No, the real trick is not rolling a nat 20, but drawing the nat 20. Next time you're rolling your dice in D&D or Baldur's Gate, remember me struggling to draw the dice. And just remember how exciting it is that it's here at all. Okay, then we have like a slanted ass 4 because it's up here. I cannot promise any of these numbers will also be in perspective. They'll just be there. There's an upside down 8, which if I wasn't making the top of the 8 smaller, that would just be an 8, but oop. Our eraser is bigger than I thought. Oh! Might put some of these side numbers like, because they're so slanted that I'm not sure I can draw them in a way that makes them look slanted but also still readable. I need to turn this eraser down. I'm just erasing large swaths of things I'm drawing. Goodbye. I don't know. Does that look slanted? Does it just look like my numbers are fucked up? Who cares? It's gonna be so small. I'm worrying about something that's gonna be so small. Just make it like squished. Right, squished and kind of long. That's how you know that the 6 is... See, now it looks like it doesn't fill the space. If I'm gonna have to pick them all up and like try to fix them, I feel like at some point I should just give up and just do them separately and then put them like slant them myself. God, that looks stupid. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Just do your best. It's okay. It's okay. Do your best. Do your best, girl. What's this number here? 16. Holy shit. So weird looking. Nope, that's wrong. We're going like this way. Then I want it to be a swirly too. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it if it wasn't a swirly too. Drawing all vibes. Okay. Okay, update. I've decided that it's too fucky wucky, and I'm going to draw. I'm just gonna write the numbers out, and then I'm going to like stick them onto the dice, in a way that makes more sense using the perspective tools. So we're gonna do. Am I on my own thing? I am. Okay. Like, am I on my own layer? I'm on my own layer, right? It's its own layer, right? Bottom of the 8. See, I want the top of the 8 to be up here, but it's not. Wouldn't work if we swirled it. Yeah, one way I will say that I bypass like trying to like write fonts and stuff is I will go ahead and like just trace a font. Like I'll write out what I need in a font and then I'll go over it, and that makes it look more like natural, like you know, you draw it like, but you can still read it. And I think that looks a lot better than just trying to draw stuff out like this. It's a lot faster, and then it's still readable the other way, but it still looks natural. It's a much better solution. If I'm doing like actual like text, I'll do that. Hi! Hello, Pink. Welcome in. Welcome to me trying really hard to draw a G20. I'm not taking requests today. I apologize. Unless it's like real quick, because I can do like a boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, but with hair. But I'm actually drawing like existing doodles that people have like earned through a separate reward system. I did like a birthday thing. So no requests today, although I will often take requests. So if you're ever interested in coming back for drawing nights, I do request drawing nights. Not today though. Thanks for the follow. Today we're doing this. Someone asks for like a cat and a ghost cat playing with the D&D dice. So I'm excited to bring that to life for them. But it turns out D&D dice are hard. Trying to draw the shapes and not make the lines look wonky, make it all work together. It's weird. To not expect it to be hard. Anger. Hard. Where? Little. Last one. Okay. Okay, then, y'all, we can just use the fucking tools and we can shove them in the dice. You? Like as big as that 4, right? Yeah, okay. So now it needs to be like this way. But it also needs to have some perspective to it. So we can distort the edges here to give it a slant. And then, we can do the same thing. All of our numbers. This is just like too big in general. So we're gonna give it because it's a double number. Have it kind of leaving the square a little. Like the way that looks, but what can you do? Try to fuck with it. I want it to fit in the square, but I want it to look as big as the other numbers. Like I can't do that. Some of it's gonna have to like be outside of the actual square. Okay. Whoa, that went way over there. This is actually this way. I mean, also it appears that my squares are incorrect, which is its own problem. We're not gonna worry about it though. We've come to a point. I suppose I could try to like write the one next. That's still in perspective, even if it's squished. Was a D20 dice. So it's not a D20 dice. So this is what I was drawing earlier. The dice is hard. I'm drawing a cat and a ghost cat kind of playing with the dice. So like the ghost cat's making it land on 20 and the other cat's all excited. But turns out D&D dice are just hard to draw. I'm like trying to make it exist and I need to put an upside down, very squished 16 in this space right here. I realize I don't realize why. I know why. I know why people fail with art. This kind of perspective is wild to do. Also, like, you'd think that like this would be like turned the same direction as this one. You guys see my eraser? This one over here. But it's not in the pictures. They're all turned different directions because of the way the dice lands. So I gotta work with that too. It's all very annoying. Ah! And then I unselected it. Bam. Okay. How are you lined up? It's like, yeah, just like this. But then also AI artwork fails because it's programmed to copy like detail stuff like 6 million fingers. Because it's programmed to copy, it's not programmed to understand. It doesn't understand what it's doing. Calling it artificial intelligence is kind of, I would argue, incorrect because it doesn't really learn, right? Like, it just grows it grows the amount of stuff that it has compiled. Like, it just increases its existing, like, encyclopedia, but it doesn't know how to apply that knowledge. It just kind of mushes it together in a way that's similar, but it doesn't understand it. And I think that understanding is, like, what people consider, like, intelligence. And it doesn't have, like, it's a program. It doesn't have that ability. I think calling it intelligent is weird. Yeah, but like, it's why it makes 6, 7, 4 fingers, because it just has like a bank that it pulls from, but it doesn't use that bank of knowledge to realize that everyone has 5 fingers, just sometimes the fingers are hidden depending on the pose. But like, this pose doesn't have hidden fingers. Like, it can't do that. It can't make that understanding. It can't make the leap. It just has it and just scrunches it together. And I think that our human understanding of the word learn and the word intelligent isn't really fulfilled by AI art bots. And that's why it looks so silly. But also, it will get better because the more it compiles, the more it can know. The more information it'll have to go get it. But again, I don't know. It all looks a little weird. Like, it's missing its soul. But that might just be my personal gripes. I think AI is not evil. People are very anti like AI for everything when they're anti-AI, but like, I don't think AI is like inherently bad. I think that it's stupid for us to try to replace things that people want to do with AI, right? Like, why was that where we went with it? Because we don't want to replace like the fun and interesting parts of human existence with AI. We want to replace the shitty parts with AI. So like, what the fuck? That's so confusing. Also, don't steal. That's weird. I'm stealing. Like, you don't have permission to compile that information. People have permission, but the people don't want the robots to learn. Hello, Artie. good. It's supposed to be a D20, so I do sure hope it looks like one at this point. Nintendo said they won't use AI in their games. Well, good for them. Yeah, it's what's tiring about it is that like artists are offered AI products and we're like, no. This is, I don't know, the tech bros that make AI don't seem to understand that making AI art isn't the same thing as making art. There was a really good video I watched on it the other day. That explained the way I feel very well. Because I don't hate the concept. It's a very big dice now. I just think we've done a bad job. My favorite story of medical learning AI was about a cancer finding AI. They trained it on thousands of images of moles to determine if a mole was cancerous. It got 100% accurate because of the doctor's signature. Jesus Christ. Hey, Danye! Well, that's one way to waste a ton of time. Like, I think having AI and artificial intelligence work alongside us is a good idea. I just think it's weird that, like, the first thing people try to do with our technology is replace the things that we want to do with our lives. Like, the fun shit, the fun that you know, the good stuff, the art stuff, the art and writing and learning and, you know, like what part of what makes art beautiful is how much time it takes to learn. And then people are like, let's not do that. And I'm like, what do you mean let's not do that? And then they don't seem to understand why people don't like it. That's frustrating. But yeah, the technology is not good enough either, which is frustrating because people want to integrate it into like everything. And it's not ready. Like Google's telling people to jump off a bridge, not ready, right? That's not how it's supposed to work. We just want it in our program because we want it in our thing because everybody's talking about it because it's the next big thing. Fuck off. Do it right. How are you doing today, Kanye? My undergraduate was machine learning and database. I have an interest in AI and it's failing. Yeah, it's interesting. And I think, like I said, I think it has a place. I just think we're doing it wrong. And I think that by doing it wrong, they're putting people, like a lot of people off of what it could do and what could be helpful. Because there are places that AI could be useful and that like having it learn even in the art space, but that's people aren't using it right, and now people don't want it at all. And I find that to be that's a failing of the people who are making it. And like the too much hype. I don't like the hype based add that to my program. Like, why is every app I open now want me to like use AI? I have a schedule planning app and it wants me to use AI to plan my day. And I'm like, what the fuck is the AI gonna do? Just copy the stuff that I already wrote down? Because there's a button that lets you do like every day. So I don't know what you're gonna do that I haven't already done. Alright, a decent enough D20 is now in the center. I'm not sure if I can do the rest of this, but I can do that, so. I don't have any reference for this cat. I just like I did a cat pose. The problem is growth companies get 10 to 15 times valuation, while established stable companies get only 2 to 4 valuation. So if Microsoft makes 10 billion in revenue, then as a growth company, it's worth 100. Blah blah blah. But why is that the fucking system, bro? Why are all the systems broken? Like, I think encouraging innovation is good, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, that's always the right answer. I know. I said why. I said, why is it the system? Why must we do this? Why do we fuck ourselves? And why? As people. 401k is an interesting concept. They were like all the rage. That's money. Can we go back to bartering with chickens? Maybe that'll fix it. My mom says that sometimes. Like, why can't we just do that again? Like, you can't tell it down the whole system. See, this cat is incorrect. Because I don't have any reference. I'm just drawing what I remember a cat looks like, which is, not this exactly. Need a reference for cat stretch pose. Getting yoga. No, not yoga. I mean, yes, but not sideways. That doesn't help me. It's the 3/4 that's confusing. They can really just, like, put their asses up there, can't they? This is doing the downward dog. Bartering NF chickens? No! No, we've gone the wrong way now. There, this is what I want. Kinda. Here, just fuck you, stock images. I want to save it. We'll save it, we'll flip it. We'll use that as our reference. The bee. It's not the, like, the face I want or anything. But I think it's closer. Can you guys even see that? There. Closer to what I want. Like, it's not, he's too fat. It's long. Look how long he is. Well, I like that it's long. It's, like, incorrect that it's wrong. Long. Okay. So, we have to get, like... I'm just gonna scrunch him up in here. Has equivalent insurance hard to establish of how many chickens would a prostitute be worth? I mean, it's not just chickens. You know what I mean. Like a barter system. You get some of what I want. I get, you know, what I need. I understand. I know that it's stupid. I'm just frustrated. Let me be frustrated. Let me be angry at the world in peace. There's like smaller, more compact kitten. The leg's just fucked, but that doesn't matter. Cause like, if we want the cat, it's the butt, by the way. 1 clock fuck, I'm dead. Why? Why must you say things like this? one pluck. Fuck. I added a new Minty quote to the exclamation point Minty thing yesterday that I've been meaning to for a while, but I kept forgetting to do. In case anyone wants to look for it. This. Like, I think that like this, but okay. Fucking cat anatomy. What is even happening? Yeah, I wrote it down. I'm ahead of you. I gotcha. I know. One cluck fuck is it's written down to go in. I'm already there. I know what the people want. I don't need a fucking AI to do that. I actually looked at making it like an auto thing, but then I decided like so you guys could do it, but then I decided I don't trust you guys. So you can't do it yourselves anymore. The children are not allowed to play with the toys. I have to move that around, I think. Oh, tummy. I think I made its ass too fat, y'all. My Doodle is a D20 and a cat butt. Yeah, but like you can see what I'm going for behind the Doodle so far, right? It's not just a D&D and a cat butt. Although that's not a bad Doodle. And if that was all someone wanted, I would do it. Everyone was a little bit, not necessarily complicated, but like most people had something that was a little bit more than just like a thing. Either it was just a thing that was kind of hard for me to draw. It was kind of like a lot, or it was just a complicated like concept. Which is usually people ask for like pretty simple things. I was surprised. I'm not against it. It's just different than normal. The cat butt's too wide. I don't know. Could be a fat cat. Basically, I'll draw a bunch of shit and then I'll liquefy it because I don't like the shape that I'm making as much as I thought I would, and then we'll refine it from there. But this is kind of complicated, like the whole idea, but I like it. That's why I want to draw it. Like, I'm interested in it. Also, the reference I'm using doesn't really take into account cat anatomy, which is fine. I don't really need it for this, but it's does make it sound a little bit more difficult. You just copy the leg. Copy it. We don't need you two. That's fine. Like, I think the cat in this drawing here, like, its head is just kind of in the wrong spot. It's like its shoulders and stuff are here. So its head's gonna be this big? Is that too big? Depends if yeah, I think we need to make it a little smaller because it will have like ears and shit. Then it'll look too big. Cat head. It's like, oh. What are you doing? Ghost cat friend? Ah! Oh, hi, Head. Ghost cat's like, whatever the fuck I want, basically. Those two, down would be like this. Are the doodles coming? I mean, I did like one. I think I did a good job. But yeah, I've decided that I want to be more complicated for some reason. And make things in a way that looks really nice instead of just doodling it. So it looks cool. Yeah, it's I cannot take credit for the design. It's a Cybop from My Singing Monster, which is well, it's not just a mobile game, it's also on Steam, but I think it was a mobile game. It's Kindle's favorite monster from it, which is pretty cool. I made him a little bit more crazed than he actually is, I think, but you know, I enjoy it. But yeah, this is gonna be like a cat and then like a ghost cat playing with a D20, which I think is cool. The idea is that the cat's being like, not like being played a trick on exactly, but like, wow, the G20 is moving and you're making it land on the thing, and it's just a cat, so it's kind of doesn't really understand. I didn't think too hard about why this would be happening. I just made it. I'm just making it happen. We don't need to overthink it. I like cats. That's why. I don't know how I actually want to draw the face. It looks scared. Now it looks angry. That's funny. Okay, I didn't mean for it to look so, like, terrified, but I guess that's what is happening now. I need to get some different reference for the face, but I think this is where we're going with it. It's pretty good. I feel like maybe a few things could change. I mean, the face feels off. Feels incorrect. It's just a round ball, and cat heads are not just round ball. But we're gonna get a different reference for that, I think. I want the back foot to be a little different. Give it a bit more. I don't know. Maybe the head's just up too high now. It needs to be down here. I don't draw a ton of animals. She's not a furry drawer, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Just like made a stupid face. Okay, yeah, I hate the face. I hate how it looks. I hate what I've done there. I regret my choices. Pull part of the cat up. We gotta remove the face if I want to be able to line everything up, and I cannot take that face seriously. It's not correct. Need a different reference. You know what? Just get out of the way. I'm doing something. Go. Some of that's better. Up. There we go. Little cat foot. I feel like the foot is too big. Like cat feet are very small usually compared to like the I have a better way to do this. Pinch. There we go. ask myself, do I want more like sway in the tail? Because I think it'd be fun to have like an exaggerated tail shape. I think I drew it more like within the realm of possibility. And do I want that? Do I want to give it more? This is like, at first, when Pittman gave me this idea, I did not know what the fuck I was gonna do with it. But the more I like sat on it, the more I kind of loved it. Which I think, honestly, I hate you all for giving me ideas that I want to like do a good job on. When you give me something easy, like, you know, a frog in a silly little top hat, like that's easy to do and I don't get too attached to it. But then I get these cool ass things and I want to try. Will I be doing other Doodle? I don't know. Probably won't make it in time. Since I'm going away this weekend, I'm gonna probably end up doing a lot of them at the cabin. I don't know. I could also just stay up later, but this is a pretty intense drawing with a ghost cat on the other end, you know? I'll probably use your polar bear already to warm up next time I draw, because it's more like just a singular thing that I can pull reference for pretty easily, so it won't give me a hard time, and I can warm up my drawing hand, my drawing brain. We're gonna erase this foot and I'm just gonna copy guy. Oh, not mean to give him any sort of rotation. Just tucked in there, so he has another foot. You want me to trick up the idea more? No. I like having something that I can warm up on, because otherwise I have to warm up by doing circles, and that's boring. At least I can be productive while I warm up if I have something that is a little simplistic. Like, doing this Cybop wasn't necessarily a simple drawing, but like it's got a firm reference and like a clear vision already. It's when I have to like do stuff that doesn't have an existing vision that it becomes harder to warm up. So I like having stuff in the raster. And like these cat paws aren't even paws yet. These cat paws aren't like meant to even have like the correct shape of a cat paw. This is just like, the reference is very simple. It's meant to just kind of give me like a silly little shape. Like the shape of give it like Looked like a turkey leg. I was reading about Gilbert Street Haldane is coming next expansion, and they said it will start with a few basic decorations and furniture in it because they have found that sometimes players get overwhelmed with a totally blank slate. Apparently, some of their team has Sims 4 experiences. Yeah, it's not blank slates that overwhelm people, it's a lack of direction. So, a lot of that comes with a blank slate. But if someone says, like, with The Sims 4, the problem that people have is, like, someone will say, like, they give you a whole world and they just say, do whatever you want. But there's no real, like, goal, right? No goal. I mean, no direction. I mean, confused people. People, especially in video games, people need, like, a point. The hell's the point, man? You know, you need to know what your... I feel like if I want to keep this, like, swoopy shape down here that I like, I need to let the paw kind of be a part of it. And put this bit, like, on fire. Because these are the shoulders. And cats. Gotta give into the anatomy a little bit because I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. But help. Thank you for the lurk, Artie. I'm trying so hard. Oh my god. Okay. Now it's just really missing a head. Now it's just like... Where's your cat's head, girl? Just gone. It's just missing. Don't worry about it though. Put a little, make a little ball. Here. All that cat head. Might be like way too big. I don't really care that much. At least not right now. I don't care that much. There. This is gonna be our cat head. I also think the D&D dice, I'm gonna want to trace over it with like a further back perspective because it looks like because I shrank it down so much it looks like it doesn't belong here. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. I've hardly had any Mountain Dew today. Which I want because I gotta like... I gotta pack after this. Okay, well, now that our cat head ball is securely on our cat body, but doesn't really look like a cat because cats don't look like this. Cool. That's good, right? Kind of fits into my original plan. Right. I'm gonna pull it closer to the middle. Yeah, go back to where it originally sat. To be like part of the club. And I think I want to just go over this quickly using the bigger lines and the sketchier look so it doesn't clash with the cats. It just doesn't look like it belongs in the world. I need to do the outside first. Go, back. Retreat. British are coming. Then I guess I'll look up a fucking cat head and not anatomy thing so I know what it's supposed to look like. Instead of just leaving you guys with a ball. I should have asked Hunter if the cat had any markings, because now I don't know what to do with it. Give it like a collar or something though, maybe. Somebody's cat, and like the ghost cat lives in the house their owners moved into, and now they're making friends with the ghost cat. Like, I think that's a cute little story to tell. Yeah, you guys see how different like the line quality, like the quality of the grain looks when you draw it with the bigger, when you're not sizing stuff down, like when you draw it right. It just looks, I don't know if this is just me, but it just looks like it doesn't belong when it's the other way, so I need to fix it. Kind of become part of the doodle. Like normally if I was doing a completed like rendered sketch, instead of, you know, going over it with doodle lines, I would go over it with like nice lines. But when the end piece is supposed to be doodly, I think that you want everything to look doodly. Even the hard to replicate little numbers that I work so hard on might just look ridiculous and smushed. Do them one line at a time. Okay. Sorry, I'm like, I was really quiet today. I feel like I've been more, you know, I'm more quiet when I draw because I focus, but like, I feel like I was extra quiet today. Today got to me, man. It's been very relaxing though. How are you doing, Draco? How has tonight's gaming session been? Oh, and I saw Markiplier play a little to the left, which is actually a game that I've had, like, I put on my wish list before he played it. And it's very cute. And now it's definitely a wish list thing for me. Now, more than before. This is supposed to be 18. D just doesn't, that just doesn't all fit on the deck. Is it weird for me to want to like what difference is it? Yeah, it doesn't, you can't see it. It's not, you can't see it on the dice because it doesn't fit there. That's fine, right? I thought D&D dice would be easier. I was so incorrect. I was so wrong. Like, none of this is in the center. None of it is centered, none of it makes sense. This is so skewed. Accidental stroke underneath there. Little lines, you know, indicating that it's 18 and not 8. Like, it's okay that it's not all on here. Like, these are just not at all lined up in here. Oh my god, I watched this video. This is so random. I watched this video last night. I watched some reaction stuff now. And they were like put together like a compilation of this woman who believes that she's married or she's dating a ghost. But like it's like a 17th century red coat soldier ghost named Robert. Which is wild. I feel like it's one thing to believe in ghosts, it's another thing to think that they want to date you. But it's weird too, because like she's in a polyamorous relationship with this ghost. I don't think a man from the 1700s even knows what polyamory means, much less wants to be in a relationship where he doesn't get both the chicks. I'm very confused by this concept. It was kind of a wild, they make TikToks. It's kind of a wild thing to just like run across. What'd you guys do on your Friday night? Because I watched a video about how there's a woman who is in a polyamorous relationship where one of her partners is dead. Maybe his name was Rupert. I don't know. Maybe I'm just jealous that my husband isn't a ghost. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better, I think. It's like a dice than me trying to make, like, force it to fit. There we go. 20. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, like before, kind of like this, and then that. It's just like got thicker lines with more consistency, because it's bigger. It was done on like the same plane as this cat. I think that makes more sense. They're not. I'm gonna look for some reference for this cat head. I need 2 pictures, like the general anatomy of a cat head for drawing. I think people mostly do like their heads are just kind of lumpy, aren't they? Okay, we're gonna take the ball off. Gonna put the ball on a separate layer, and I don't know why I didn't just keep it that way before. Because now I gotta do the whole thing where the ball's on a separate layer and gotta separate it out and do all this shit with it. Alright. So it looks like most people do like, they're not quite round, they're more like oval-ish. They all have like, wherever they're looking, which our cat is gonna look like up at this thing. And they have like a, you know, a circle where they're little mouth goes. But also they're definitely more like squashed. Like this. No. And then their ears go on top of that. Does that drawing make any sense to anybody else? Is pretty looks like I lost my mind a little bit. I can see it. I can see the vision. I don't actually know what I want my cat to get. Sometimes I go for the racer and I miss, but I'm not looking. So just end up with like draw marks for eraser. That puzzle looking thing, like, yes, much better shape. Like, must cat have like and then if they have little tufts of fur inside, it's here. I don't know if we're a tuft of fur yet. Don't even know if this is kind of the right shape for the ear yet, so gotta get a see. I need like reference for cat anatomy, and then I need reference for like I don't even know what I want like the cat to like kind of look like. Yeah, it definitely looked better with the bigger ear. Like this is right. I just don't know where to go from here. I also don't have any pictures of like might be too high. I don't know. It might be all wrong, frankly. But I wouldn't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's try, we can do like little, do cat eyeball TM. We doing like an off the face thing? Or are we gonna try to keep it all on the face? Okay. I feel like has overstated its well. And also that this bit doesn't need to be here anymore. You can figure it out if we need to. Yeah, something's definitely like not correct. Just don't know what it is. Oh! I didn't realize I'm pinching. Put the head on it, and I regret this. It has like a little thing up here, and I didn't like that. Okay. Oh, right. We're not twirling. But on twirl still. Okay. Whatever it is. Over here. cat. Still just feel like something's wrong about the face. But I never really drawn to cat. So I don't really know what I'm doing. Also, how did I end up on this skull? It's all this. Cats' heads are octagons, y'all. Did you know that? Cat head is an octagon. How to draw cat faces for beginners. Yeah, I just need reference of a cat face at 3/4 and look it up, frankly, and I think I'll be good. And I think that's just one of the problems I'm having, is that there's just not a lot of like exactly. I don't need to learn. I don't want to learn how to draw a cat right now. I just want it. I don't need like all the intricacies right now. I just want a cat. Real quick. Doesn't have to be. It's not wanted to be cartoony anyway, so it doesn't have to be perfect. That's my thing. There. For reference. Yeah, I'm okay with this style. Do the cat face in. We just need, instead of having it be so realistic, we can just do like a really website with advertising to me on top of the thing I'm looking at. Okay. Bear with me. I think I'm gonna do something a little chunkier. Chunkier is better for cartooniness. That. Instead of doing like do this. Now I do like a double tuft, but it's hard on this little scale. I'm gonna try to do it. There we go. That's a good kitty. I don't want to lose my place of where I like put the mouth, but I want to change it. I'm just like slowly giving it a mustache. Holy fuck! Ghost knows how to make things fly. That's what it's doing. And also it rolled a d20! The really impressive part, clearly. Tongue. Little space for a tongue in there. This. Little shade. Go. Then I think give it shave the nose down as far as we can. Make it a little buttony. Oh, apparently those are on different parts of the cat. You know what? It's time now. It's time to merge. We're not moving the head anymore. Beautiful. And then the scary part, the eyeballs. Kind of actually add tufts. I've decided we're a tuft cat. You're a tuft cat. I want 3 and it's so small. That doesn't look quite right. I need to do like it's so little. Oh, we're moving past, we're detailing past the like abilities of my sketchy brush. But it's cute though. It's smaller. Move it back a little. There it is. It's so cute. Okay. Like the end of the tail needs some too now. It's a good end of the tail. But I think a little tufting is in order. Need like a third. Or something. Oh. Tiny. Go. Now we have to make the cheek ones multiple, and we have to make it work. Otherwise it just won't look great. The amount of like erasing and moving I've done has just left like speckles just everywhere. I think it's part of the charm most of the time. My little doodles. this. Feel how big that. I know you can turn it down, but it stops being able to like draw properly at a certain point. There we go. Not so bad. It's not exactly what I want, but you know what? We're gonna just leave it. Alright, now. Big ol' eyeballs. Want them to be rounder. Yes, little, so round. They're so round and big. Currently dark holes of death. Oh. I'm not sure about the third highlight spot. Much. I think that's very cute. Oh! Yeah, it's a good thing we have 7 minutes left, kitty. Because we're running out of that battery. His paws are still like, the lines are still too big. Had a lot of trouble figuring out what to do with those. I'm googling ghost cats now. Apparently it's a movie. Pokemon. Like Ghastly has like these like particles, right? That like come off of them. Like a ghost. I looked up ghostly aura and it's given me guilt words too. No, like not guilt words too. I want the reference of something very specific, and I don't know what it's called. So that's fun. Does anybody know? So like the other half of this drawing, right? The cat. It's a ghost cat. It's like similar, but you know, and gonna be, you know, in a like a ghosty form. And it's gonna go like, oh, woo. And then there's gonna be like little ghost like bits that come off of it. Does that make sense to anyone else? Does anyone else know what that is? It did not take me 4 hours to draw the cat. Again, I did another drawing. Just a lot going on here. And I also spent the first hour talking. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say like this? Like ghost aura goop stuff? Not like misty or anything, like wobbly. And that way I can add it like around. I want like pictures of it, and I don't know what I'm even talking about. Ghost wobbly ghost goop. If I googled that, do you think wobbly ghost goop stuff? Nope, I found some wobbly life. Apparently there's secret ghost armor. Oh! Hey! How are you? How was your day, Huz? Tell me about it. I'm just finding ghost pets in wobbly life. It's not helpful at all. Ghost trail cartoon. Nope, that's a thing. Ghost trail effects. Ghost trail effects. Nope, I don't know what I'm even looking for. I don't know what I'm Googling. Ghost aura. It's like, it's the thing that Ghastly has from Pokemon. Or apparently die. Your day is going well. You're watching some wrestling with your brother and you're getting sleepy, and you think the drawing looks good. Thank you. Peasant is wrestling. Always more wrestling going on. A shadow aura. How to draw shadow aura effects. Nope, that's not helpful. Ghastly cartoon drawing. Oh, it says the work is over. God damn it. Well, I don't know what it's called. But it's a lot, and you watch the bare minimum. Jesus. Yeah, no, you post a lot of wrestling stuff, and I'm like, this is the most wrestling things I've ever seen in my life. I don't know anything. I don't understand anything. I've gotten a lot of really random cartoons, which is strange. Also, someone named DJ Barry. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna have to make it up when I do it, because I like don't know how to Google like what this is. Like Ghastly has this kind of phantasmal like aura around him that works like this, and I don't really know how to explain like what I'm talking about, because you can do it in like a scarier way, but if you make it like kind of like little gloops, then it looks cuter and funnier, and I like that. Little gloops. And you can like, it shows like the movement as like the ghost is disintegrating, right? Like that's what it is. But I don't know what it's called. I don't know what to call it. The internet doesn't seem to know. I might have to do some research. But yeah, I want my ghost cat to do that, like around the D20 and stuff. And kind of like maybe I want like it to be smaller. Oh, that's the wrong fucking button. Expand. Yeah, I wanted push. Thank you. That kind of bean looking fuckers. Because they're not circles. They've got to be a little wobbly. It's like, ooh, ghost effect. That's what I want from this. I will also have to draw a whole ghost cat, and I can't do that tonight, so. Guess that's all for now, folks. I gotta get ready. I gotta pack to get ready to go tomorrow. I think what I want to do is instead I want to make it hang on. Whoop. Well, this has gone very poorly. Remove yourself. Because I think that this underlying drawing here, right? I think that this is too... First of all, we don't need all of this anymore. I think that this is too, like... Yeah, like I don't want it to be... I want the head to, I don't know, I think it will probably be like a cat like on its back. I think that would be the cutest. But yeah, I want it all to be very together. And And like, you know, if the D20 is like very central, I think that makes the most sense. And it's coming out like a little bit too far on this side. Oh well. I can't erase if I'm on multiple things. More down? Yes, it does. Maybe cattail's too high. I was trying not to move anything else and I did. We can reconstruct stuff that I moved, so. And we can move this out and down a little bit, and then we can just, oh god, yeah, I gotta go. Reconstruct the rest of it. And then it's just the tail. Is it because I'm so confused which way I need to like add bits to in order to like find that. Oh, that is not what I meant to do at all. I think this like is just not centered. Where do you need to be if you're not trying to line up with cats? Yeah, it just needs to be down a little bit. I think we can do that just fine and not worry about it. Get that ghost cat in. This is a cool drawing. Truly, I always go beyond silly little doodle and I need to stop, but also this is fun. Also the like cat like detail in the background that I've drawn here, it's really giving like Mimikyu. You guys see like with his silly little mouth? Yeah, I'm seeing Mimikyu. But yeah, okay, my tablet's gonna die. I'm gonna stop now. This is very cute, but I will have to finish it another time. Probably over the next few days I'll do a bunch of them. Yes, unfortunately, I'm just a very slow drawer, honestly. I'm a slow drawer. I draw slow. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, our star is going out. They're like, it's time. Okay. Thank you for the pets, and thank you for the love, and thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Time for the day. That time. It's that time again. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go pack. Those captions did not catch that at all. I've got to go pack. What I was trying to say. However minutes. Of what? I'm just so tired today. I wish I had more things to say. And like engage people with today. But today I just needed to draw and just vibe. I think hey Kindle. Yeah. Hopefully I will be in a better space when I get back. I won't be back till next Friday, which sucks. But I have to get out of the house. So I will be back next Friday. We'll do BD3, and then on Saturday we have a Fortnite stream. I have to find a fourth. I think you need 4 people, right? Like total? It's a squad, like a battle royale squad. I assume we need 4 people. I looked at it, but it didn't stick with me. I'll look again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm sorry that it wasn't like exciting or super talkative or anything. But I'm glad that at least we could vibe together for a little while. It's a very vibe stream. Very chill and relaxing vibe stream. Let's see who we're gonna go see. Only Baldur's State. Baldur's Steak. Baldur's Break. Did we go see Soma yesterday? Does it matter if we went to see Soma yesterday? Because she's doing a charity stream. So we're gonna go see her. She has penis stickers on her face. Oh my god. Alright. It was nice seeing you guys, even if it was just for the vibes. Again, I will be back on Saturday next Friday. I'm sorry that everything is like gay. I feel bad, basically, I feel bad like canceling stuff because I just was gone for so long, but honestly, I just like can't help it. And I don't want to kind of like overdo myself. You know, because I'm already tired. I don't know why I'm so tired, but I'm already really, really tired. So hopefully I'll feel better next week, and we will have a great time with some BG3. We'll have a great time with some Fortnite. I have a fun poster I'm making, and I also edited the Fortnite dance, so that is going up. I'm gonna put it up next week, so look forward to that. If you're coming with us on the raid, please make sure to copy that raid message and give Soma all of my love. If you are new here and you would like to interact with me outside of Twitch, there are my socials. I've got everything from the Twitter to the Instagram to the Discord where we all hang out. So if you're interested in that, that is the link for you. Soma is doing a charity stream. Oh, her stream is fucking ending. Hang on. Oh, I cannot believe she's ending the stream. Oh, I hate her. Wait, I thought she was going for like ever. I'm so mad. Okay, hang on. We're gonna find a... I was just going for like 12 hours, but I think she was going for like... I don't know. Her internet's been really fucked. Wah! I'm so upset. I wanted to go see her. Well, now we have to change. Now I have to change directions. You know what? Chaster's up. Chaster's up. Chaster's playing content warning. Chaster isn't usually around this time of day, so we'll go see them. Kevin or Sailor is still on. Yeah, I rated Sailor really recently too. I try to spread the love around, especially with people that we don't get to see very often. But yeah, I appreciate it. I can see who's on. We're gonna go see Chaster because we don't get to see Chaster very often, and also content warning is pretty funny. But like, yeah, you guys know who Kevin Sailor is, and I do like to raid them, but when we have an opportunity to raid somebody that I feel comfortable raiding that isn't like on our normal like list, I'm gonna do that because it's, you know, it's a networking tool, y'all. We're gonna go network. And also they have a long man ready. If there isn't anyone else. Yeah, no, we have tons of people. Yeah, so yeah. Chaster. Let's go see Chaster's new models. Chaster, they have boobs now. I'll see you guys there. I'm so sorry we had to redo this, but yeah, no, re-raid message just in case you guys missed it, and I will see you guys over there. Again, thank you so much for just vibing with me, and if you want to go see Sailor or Kev, you guys know how to get there. Our favorite shroom? No, that's Kato. Don't tell Chaster. That's definitely Kato. All right, bye guys.